Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right, let's see what we got. So we tested all-time highs again. We tested the all-time highs. All right, look, this is our mission for today. We want to see. Hold up. This is what we want to see. I want to know if we're gonna form support around. Okay. Let's see if we form support around 709.41, or maybe the bottom of this lick box right here, 709.04. So around 709, I want to see if we form some type of support here. That's objective number one. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. Owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done understanding that, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Okay, so little pullback here. We have the 5MA at 705.96. Interesting. It's in striking distance, okay? The 5's in striking distance. All right, I'm going to take this away. We're going to do it organically. All right, look, we got VWAP. VWAP at 710.74 and the 5MA at 705, okay? Now I want to see if we're going to form some type of support somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. I want to know if we're going to form some type of support. Now if we do this, this is our 30-minute chart. If we do this, we gotta look the other way, okay? Or we gotta, you know, we want to look for continuation if we keep heading down, okay? But I have all the trading plans up, so the trading plans seem to be, they look like they're all right. All right, we're gonna let this first, the opening drive, let it settle out. And then we're gonna see what we got. And then we're gonna identify some setups so we can make some shmoney. If you're interested in making some shmoney, hit the like button real quick. You also want to put some goodwill into the world so you can get that energy back. It'll show me that someone's out there listening and paying attention. I'm not just talking to myself. All right, we're gonna have to let this opening drive go by. Now, if you're absolutely tired of seeing me keep like adjusting the screen, it's easier in the Discord. You don't have to deal with this in the Discord. You're gonna have access to my charts, and you don't have to worry about me doing whatever I'm doing here. You can control it yourself. All right, 709.05. Let's see what we do here. 709.05. Let's see what we do. Okay. Okay, so in pre-market we went up to 712.27, which is, I believe, yeah, it was a test of the all-time high. Maybe a couple cents below. Yeah, I think it was a couple cents below all-time high. So maybe a small double top here and a little pullback is in order. I want to know if we're going to close. If we close below this 709, what did I say, 05? If we close below the 709.05 and we hit 708.47, that'll tell us something. It's going to tell us something. It's a secret. I'll let you know when I find out. So we want to close below 709.05. So I'm just going to say 09.05. And then if that happens, then we need to close. Then we need to touch 08.47. So let's see if all that happens, and then we could come up with a game plan. We need the data. It's been tough to buy the calls lately because at all-time highs, no one wants to buy at the top. No one wants to buy at the top. All right, so the 709.05 is, they got some issues crossing it. So a lot of support right here at this 05. It looks like they want to break it. And then if we break it, let's see if we get to 08.47. Let's check higher time frame. All right, below the water. Let's be patient today. Let's be a little bit patient today. You know, a nice little pullback would be in order, right? All right, let's see if this, if we break this purple right here, if we get up to VWAP. If we get above 1002, make 1002 some type of support, and then test VWAP. Let's see if, all right, it's already breaking 0945. So on a small scale, it's going to be like that. Or like that. So let's be patient today. Let's be a little bit patient. Let's wait. We need more data. We need the data.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
if you got brave and you took the break of this purple, protect this trade, we're at key level, so you need to figure out your life right now. All right, remember, we wanted to see if there's a couple things we needed to see, right? We wanted to know if the break of what is it? I think it was 0905. If that were to get us to this key level right here, 708.47, never happened. The next thing we needed to see is if the break of this purple would get us to VWAP. So that one did happen. All right, I think we want to look for build-in magenta, break of our purple. And then for the put side, we're going to look the break of this blue. So it's probably not going to be just the break of blue. It's going to be, you know, if it goes below blue, we want it to break and retest, something like this. Now it would be ideal for a pullback probably to wherever I drew it, somewhere here. This would be ideal. Can you guys hear me or no? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Okay. No, I'm just being quiet. I'm just watching it. We're waiting for the we're waiting for the setup. Waiting for it. So look, if you're new and you start seeing like, holy bejeez, he's, you know, the price is on the path, don't pay attention to that, okay? I get that right maybe 80% of the time. You still got to worry about that 20%. All right, let's see if they're going to grab some liquidity off VWAP and push up, or if they need to dig down deeper. You know, ideally, we like it to dig down just a little bit. Okay, VWAP. And then 1227. Let's see what they want to hit 1227. So we have to wait for BRR of 1227. From this point here, if you didn't already get in somewhere here, it has to be, you know, break all-time highs, retest, and reject off of all-time highs. That's what it's got to be. And then on the put side, we're going to look for this. We're going to look to see if they like grab liquidity, and then we'll look for the entry here. All right, so they're testing top of the blue, right? So we can expect, you know, it's reasonable to expect a red candle here because we're testing the top of the blue now. This is going to give us a chance to see if they want to grab more liquidity off of maybe VWAP or 71002 to push up, or if it's just strong enough to keep going. And look, I don't recommend buying calls at the top. Do not buy calls at the top. So just to recap, you know, the only setup we had really was, it was either one of two things, right? It was either this one right here or whatever you see on the screen right now. So if you didn't already get in, then, you know, now's not the time. Now's not the time, because this right here was the 50-50. Right here was the 50-50 at this point right here. So now's not the time. All right, we see a lot of resistance at 1086. Okay, so this is gonna be easy. Here we go. Watch. So this one played out, right? So I can erase the one that played out, right? This one played out. There it is. It's done. It went pretty much exactly to wherever the top of my arrow. Okay. So now we need to do the next setup, right? All right, let's do the next setup. So this is what it is. This is what it is. Either we're gonna do this. We're just in blue, or we're gonna break blue. %125%. Stacy, congratulations, bud. Congratulations, brother. Hell yeah. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. But look, we see a lot of, don't get greedy here, Stacy. We see a lot of resistance at, what is this? Like 1087, or what did I say, 1086 before? A lot of resistance right here. So it needs to break and retest this right here. So give it a second. So I'm just going to take this off the screen so it's not confusing, right? Either we're going to stay inside this blue, or we need to do this. To continue to 1227, we need to do this. Hold on, I could draw that better. I'm trying to work around carpal tunnel. All right, so here are the paths. Either we're staying inside blue, we're gonna break something like this to continue, or nerd injuries. Nerd injuries, I know it. Or we're gonna break this blue. These are the only options. From where we are right now, these are the only options. Above the water, above the water. So for any safety calls, Discord is going to be BRR above this lick box. Otherwise, we're just in the lick box, right? So above, for safety, this is your safety. If you're scalping, you're going to be inside here scalping. If you want some safety and you let it go for a little bit, it's going to be a BRR above or below this box right here. Whatever I have right here, look how perfect this wick hit. That's not an accident, okay? This is here since before the market opened. What up, Doug? Before the market opened, this has been here, right? So this is the chop area, or it's going to be like this. Like this, or like this. If you're playing around in here, that's on you. I'm telling you what the safety is right now. If you can't wait for this and you want to scalp and try to make a quick buck, then just don't over leverage. But that's the answer. Whatever I just drew, that's the answer on the 30-minute. And I think there's a little bit of hesitation for people because, number one, we're at all-time highs. Number two, there's this strange war looming over our heads. Very strange, odd war that we're dealing with. That's like, oh, okay, we got a peace deal. Psych. So I think everyone's like, what the hell, you know, like, you know, what's really going on? Yeah. If I had my own personal thoughts, this is all market manipulation. You know, at a time like this, all-time highs shouldn't even be a question. We never even went back to test the 5 in the longest amount of time. Shouldn't even be a question, but, you know, what do I know? All right, I'm going to clean this up just a bit. Everyone sees what's happening. That's what it is. So I'm going to leave the... Actually, I'll leave some of them on here. All right, so in blue until we're not, right? So I'm going to take this one away. And I'll replace this with a drawing. Man, that carpal tunnel kicking in. So this is if it's a strong move, right? If they need to grab more, they're gonna do this. Maybe somewhere closer to the blue over here. Okay, good point, Andre. Good point. Okay, these are the setups. This is what it is. If it doesn't look like one of these, then we're probably not interested. It's going to be an annoying grind. It's going to be an annoying grind in whatever direction. Yeah, Doug says extremely low volume. Yeah, I don't think anyone's interested in buying calls at the very top. So it's like, yeah, maybe the grind, right? Maybe the grind right here. So look, we're above the water on the 1 minute. If you're still holding from the break of this purple here, then you might be implementing exit strategy 3, right? What the hell's, oh, NAM, okay. Oh man. All right, Stacy, you need to start adjusting that stop now, okay? I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. Don't get greedy. That's for everybody. If you took the break of this purple, or if you waited for VWAP, it's not like we didn't know all this was going to happen. You need to start adjusting now. We're testing this blue again, the top of this blue. So I'm just going to slide this over because it's still the same concept. I think we were able to use VWAP pretty effectively today, right? We were able to use our purple and VWAP. Did what it was supposed to do. Did exactly what it was supposed to do. The only put entry was somewhere down here, right? This is the only put entry we had. Actually, I'm not sure I even had the blue at the time. Oh, I remember. It was a 50-50 here. It was 50-50 shot here. That's right. All right, Discord, remember, we're in this blue until we're not. Here goes the annoying grind. So you're monitoring your trade. This would probably be a good time for those trailing option stops as well. you're waiting for a call entry, all of these are still valid. Yeah, all of these are still valid if you're waiting for a call entry. Otherwise, you're just gonna grind annoying. So you want to see something like this for a call entry. You know, other than me just saying buy, call, and hold forever, if you're looking for a proper entry, it needs to look something like this. And to be quite honest, besides the break of this purple and besides VWAP, there's no other entry here, right? It's just continuation from the original play. So if you haven't even taken a trade yet, there's nothing wrong with that, right? At this point here, we needed more data and we're testing. We're still testing it right here. And it, you know, this red candle right here was just on our 15-minute threshold. It literally just hit the 15-minute threshold. You know, we had a little bit of idea on this candle, but if you're hesitating to wait to see what happened at VWAP, and then, you know, and then it got choppy and ugly, I get it, right? So there's nothing wrong with hesitating here, or I think maybe here. Well, here was a 50-50, so you would have had to just roll the dice here, right? You would have had to roll the dice right here. But remember, to the downside, certain things needed to happen, right? If you remember, we needed 709.05 to close and break, and then we needed to hit 708.47. All that needed to happen. To the upside, we needed to break, what is this? Purple, and then hit VWAP. I think we would have preferred a better entry if it were to hit VWAP, pull back just a bit before continuation. Didn't happen like that. It was strong enough to get us going. And we're still inside the blue. All right, Discord, those are the setups on your 5-minute chart. Something like that. So pay attention to that magenta and pay attention to that, you know, that secondary blue. I don't know if it's going to be there or not. I'm being preemptive, right? So we know what to look out for. So there's going to be no surprise. Other than that, we're just traveling up this blue, okay? We're just traveling up the blue, and it's pretty wide. It has a pretty wide range. So we don't want to fight the trend too much. So only if it looks, and you know, it needs to be an aggressive move. It needs to have strong movement. That's what, you know, only if that happens, then. Otherwise, we're not interested, right? You don't want to fight the trend here. We have to wait until we understand when, you know, this move has been at least exhausted. And we don't know that yet. And if you're just tuning in, these paths here are ideal setups for calls. The original call entry was somewhere down here. It was either here or VWAP. There's two choices. Now's not the time to try to buy calls. It needs to look either like this or possibly like this, right? If we bounce off this one right here, be a little bit patient. Let's see what they want to do on this blue. First, we got to see what they want to do on this blue. Otherwise, you know, we're still in this blue. So if we break this blue and get to VWAP, or if VWAP and the blue are at the same time, then that'll probably tell us something. There's going to be another 50-50 right here, okay? There's going to be another 50-50, and then BRR under here would be our best bet, like this. This would be our best bet, okay? There. That's the answer. And then, because we're in the uptrend, you got to scalp that, right? If we get, if on the 30-minute we start doing this, then you let it run for a little bit. Otherwise, you know, we're still in the lick box here. So don't hold forever, right? Adjust your stops accordingly if that happens. But it has to look like whatever I put on there, something like that. So this is where we need to start flipping between the 1-minute chart, the 5-minute chart, right? We need to start learning how to make both of them make sense. You see what I'm saying? Don't just focus on the 1-minute chart, because the 1-minute chart is going to give you false readings, because the candles are going to, there's going to be a lot more up and down. The 5's going to be smoother. So at this point, you should be using both of them together, right? And then once you're in the trade, you probably want to focus on one. You need to figure out what time frame you're trading on. So let whatever needs to happen, happen. We're in the uptrend. You don't want to fight the trend. You want to look for pullbacks, right? A lot needs to happen before we're interested in puts. I'm just going to slide this over on the 1 minute. Just sliding it over. Nothing's changed. Same thing.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Now, if we get underneath 1002, we're going to start looking the other way. So we were looking up. If we get underneath 1002, we got to start looking the other way. If you're having a hard time interpreting that 5-minute chart, you need to speak up. Let somebody in the Discord know. The people with the purple names, they'll explain it. If I'm, you know, because I'm really focused on the charts right now. So to go back and forth through the text chat and this, I'm just trying to focus. But there's resources for you, okay? And you know, I'll come back and explain it better in a second. Just let me just focus for a little tiny bit here. So look, we're gonna get rid of this one. We don't need it. You see how we're eliminating the possibilities now? So eventually, there's only gonna be one option left. Eventually, there's only gonna be one option left, and it's gonna be easy. let me not say easy, but it'll be pretty. It should be pretty clear. So a couple things need to happen first, right? 1002. This is gonna be, for some reason, it's sticking out in my head. So we need to figure out what they want to do here. We're at VWAP first of all. So this is the first hurdle we need to clear is VWAP. Second hurdle is 1002, and then we need to see continuation pattern. So look, one of these things is going to happen. Whether you like it or not, take that. So how you play it, that's on you, but it's going to happen. I'm telling you. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be quiet. I'm just going to watch it just with you. So give me a second. I'm still here. I'm just focused. I'm actually going to have something to eat. So give me a second. But I'm still here. If anything happens, I'm going to, you know, unmute the mic and start talking. So just let it play out. All right, we're at the 50-50 right now, so you got to be patient here. We're at the 50-50 exactly on VWAP, so you got to be patient here. It'll be obvious. Don't try to front run it. Just let it be obvious to you. you're trying to front run it because you're guessing, and it's not clear the direction because you don't want to survive any drawdown, you know, you're not prepared for this. You need a paper trade. Get a little bit of confirmation. We're still at the 50-50. Give it, you know, let it get some room in whichever direction, and then, you know, you'll get some. You should be able to get something out of it. You're not going to get 100% of the play, but you'll get something. I'm going to mark out high a day, okay? Remember, use your 5 minute and your 1 minute at the same time. Go back and forth between each one. They're forming another algorithm here, and it's going to be the build in purple and a break of something else. I need a little bit of time. All right, give it some time. Let it hang out at this 50-50 for a little bit. It'll be obvious. You don't even need to think about it. It's going to be obvious. So VWAP's going to be, we see all the liquidity building up at VWAP, right? So look, this is what we got. So there's a little bit of no man's land in here. A little bit of no man's land right in there. So just wait a few minutes, let it be obvious. Let's clear this 50-50 and we'll see. I'm just gonna slide this over slightly. That's all I'm doing is moving it over. Still the same setup, nothing's changed. Just moving it over. Look, a lot needs to happen for the put, right? A lot needs to happen, so let it happen. So an ideal put scenario would be something like this, right? If we broke this blue here, this would be ideal, the ideal put scenario. I'm here. I'm going to step away for a few seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. 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 All right, Discord, look. If you're waiting for the retest and reject, then wait for it. If you took the break of 1022, you need to protect the trade. In no man's land right now. All right, let's see how they react to this green. Green and VWAP right here. Look at that. Vicious. Vicious. So wicked. Look at this wick. Wicked wick. Damn, it spiked right to the middle of the 50-50. Little under or almost 2 minutes on the candle. Wicked. Look how wicked this is. Whichever direction it pops, you're not going to be late. You just can't overstay your welcome because the range is tight. All right, it's getting volatile, so start to adjust your stops now, okay? I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust appropriately. Don't be greedy. Okay, protect this trade. Remember I told you to watch out for this magenta here on the 5-minute chart. Here it is, right? Very easy, very simple. Now just don't overstay your welcome. We're in this green now. I told you I'm gonna identify this new algo that's here. We're in the green. Easy money, right? Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. There it is. We had our blue right here. Easy money. This is wicked. Well, we already knew this was wicked, but look at the money we just printed. All right, so from blue to this blue down here now, right? Let's see, let's say if you got in even at actually no, I think here would have been reasonable. 1003 to 903, 909. This is good money. This is good money here. Okay. Easy money, right? Easy. We knew what had to happen. Look, and you know how amazing this is? You know I'm doing this live, right? Look exactly where the wick right into the bullseye. Right into the bullseye. It never broke our green. It never broke the green. I told you I'm gonna identify it. This is easy money. There we go. Now just don't get greedy, okay? Protect your trade. I told you up here to protect the trade. I told you up here, if you're buying this, if you're buying the put here, protect the trade. I told you, if you're waiting for the retest, look at the perfect retest right here. Look at the money oh man, we had a good day. Now look, I don't know that this blue's gonna be here, right? I don't know that it's gonna be here, so we need to give this a little more time. We need to give it time to form. But we had a good day. We had a good day. All right. There we go. Now this was wicked, I get it, but we needed to put our stop above the last high, and until it was a winner. This was. Look at this. Look at the shoulder. Look at the 50-50. Look at the continuation. Oh man. Okay. All right, we had a good day. We had a very good day. Now look, I don't know that this is gonna be here, right? I'm being preemptive. I'm just telling you what an ideal situation would look like. Oh man, once we broke, okay, so here was the 50-50 pretty much here, right? Because it could have went up or down from here. And remember, I've had this here for a long time, a very long time. This has been here. Rewind the tape. But anyways, once we broke this, and I tried to make it easier for everyone. That's why I put the lick box here. We broke, retested, rejected the lick box. Right? We broke the lick box, retested the lick box, rejected the lick box. Now, if you're new and you don't know what a lick box is, get your mind out of the gutter. It stands for liquidity box. Here's a box. Well, I guess it's a rectangle. Whatever. But we identified the liquidity. We identified the break, retest, and reject. If you didn't know, now you know. You need to join the Discord. It's very simple. It's all written down what to do and when to do it. We had a good day. And we're continuing to have a good day. Look at the perfection. I mean, I literally can't be any better. I cannot be any better than this. Listen, no one's doing this. No one in the world is doing this. I don't care. Vertical squeeze, if you're here, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. No one's doing this. And I get it. You have high regard for your mentor and things like this. I get it. And I appreciate that about you, but you can't deny the proof that's right in front of your face, homeboy. Come on now. Look at this. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. It's still printing. On blue, right? On the break of our blue. Or if you wanted to do the retest right here, look at the money that just got printed. There's nothing more I can do. I even told you it's gonna retest right here. Break. It went down to this green. It retested right here and rejected. This is good money, even on this right here. What is it? 709.41, or excuse me, 09.45, all the way down to 08.68. This is it's almost too easy. It's almost too easy. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you understand that, go to that website down there below, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. There's only 16 people watching Absolute Perfection in progress. Only 16 people. Top Trading Edge has 1,000 people. This is insane. I don't get it. You know what? I'm happy for him. I'm actually happy for him. I don't know how he did it, but I'm happy for him. He fooled 1,000 people all at once every day. Amazing. Good for him. Good for him. He got 1,000 suckers in his goddamn. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I sound salty. I shouldn't sound salty after we just printed all this goddamn money. Man, I gotta get a better personality. That's what I gotta buy. I gotta buy something in the South they call couth. I need to buy some couth. I got none of it. We had a good day. Oh man, I can't believe only 16 people. This is crazy. It always blows my mind. I'm trying to understand, like, I want to help a lot of people. I want to help people. And here I am giving the sauce. And they're leaving they're like, what? I don't want to join your what? This guy's charging $5,000 for a course and people are paying for it. Oh man. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm just gonna clean this one up right here. Clean. Wow. Look at the shoulder right here. The absolute perfection on the shoulder. The rejection of the green. The rejection of the 50-50. Gosh darn it. I had a bullseye exactly where the price rejected. Oh my gosh. Wow. There you go, Zebra. Hey, listen. The home runs are going to come. I'm telling you right now, the home runs will come, and you're actually new in here, right? So if you're new and you're still able, watch, you'll see. It's just going to take you time, man. This is not, and I want to tell everyone on the internet right now, this isn't a get rich quick scheme. This is going to take time. And the amount of time it's going to take, hold on. The amount of time it's going to take, I need to start figuring out my life. Give me 1 second. Okay. So look, let me recap really quick. I'm not gonna lie, this wick stopped me out. It stopped me out real quick. It stopped me out, but I went back in. Once it wicked, I was like, okay, I see what's happening here. And then, you know, I used my 5-minute chart. I think the 5-minute chart really helped because it showed me this inverted hammer. So this was pretty simple. And it grabbed it right off where? VWAP. And right off where? This green. I just put this green here. So it grabbed all the liquidity off green and off VWAP. So I didn't have any hesitation getting back in. You know, I'll just be full transparent. This one, I had my stop too tight as well. That's why I kept saying that was wicked. Because look at the wick. It wicked just enough to slap me in the face and keep going. But, you know, I didn't let that stop me. Because we ended up breaking the blue. So it's pretty simple. We broke the blue. We knew blue had all the liquidity on it. That's why, and we knew we're in this, you know, little no man's land. Look at all the momentum that brought us down here. This wick was just liquidity grab to push us down. This was a stop hunt. That didn't affect me. All right, now I don't want to get greedy here. So, you know, normally I don't even survive this, but I survived wave 1. Let's see if I can survive wave 2. Wave 2 and 3 always give me problems, man. Always give me problems. I'm gonna try to take profit on 708.47, but you know, if they have another wicked candle that stops me out on my first set, then I get stopped out. No big deal. Look, the entire world, I told you where to buy your puts right here, right? I told everybody where to buy your puts. I even told everyone, if you're looking for something safe, wait till this blue breaks. Look at the money on this blue. Look at the money on this blue. Look at the money that just got printed. Woo! Okay. All right, Cruz, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, if you're brand new, it's gonna take you a little bit of time, right? I'm telling you, this is not get rich quick. Now you need to get this experience in. You need to get this. Look at the money we're printing right now. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Completely amazing. Look at the money, the world. Oh, wee. I've donated so much knowledge to the world. Look at them. Oh my goodness. Oh, we had a good day. We had a good day. We had a good day. I'm sorry. I'm excited. I'm sorry. I'm excited. I waited so long for this. I waited. Because look, I wasn't going to buy any calls at the top. That just wasn't going to happen. I wasn't buying any. What, Doug? There you go, Doug. 115%. Hell yeah, homie. And I love the fact that everyone's here with me doing this, all right? Because no one likes to buy a boat and hang out by themselves. You want some friends to hang out with. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. We had a good, hold on, let me adjust. Now I'm getting nervous. This is the part that I hate. I'm not nervous, but come on, a little bit more. And look, on blue, I told everybody this would be the ideal setup right here. Look at the ideals. Look at the money. Oh, shit. Hey, Cruz, you didn't miss anything because we do this every day. We do this. Oh, my God. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna sit back and I'm gonna enjoy what's happening. This is better than a Thai massage. Look at the 5 right here. Oh goodness. Oh look what I told everybody. I'm sorry, I'm so excited. All right, now I need to figure out my life again. Give me a second. I like that wick. I like that wick. Come on. Yes, I love that wick. Oh my goodness. We're doing this together. We're doing this. Look. Oh my gosh. Hey, look. I don't care what anyone says. There's no one on the internet doing what I'm doing. Not like this. No one is saying exactly when whatever's going to happen is going to happen. And you know how I know it's true? Look at my 50-50. There's a gosh darn bullseye with a wick in the middle of the bullseye with a shoulder right here. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I get it. I get it. You know, you learned a lot from the person you call your mentor. I get it. But, you know, it's unfair to take away any credit from me, homie, because ain't nobody doing this. There's no, look at the money. No one's doing what I'm doing. Not even your mentor. I know it for a fact. Not even your mentor. And there's probably a reason why you're watching my stream and not your mentor's stream. Just saying. Just saying, there's probably a really good reason for that. And I think you're smart for doing it. I think you're smart for doing it. Oh my good. Oh my. Look what's happening right in front of everyone's face. I only. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know. Oh, shizzle. It's almost like we already had it on the screen. It's almost like we had 45 minutes advance notice what was going to happen. And not only what, but where. Look, there's no one doing this. I don't care. Prove it to me. I will give someone $500. I'm a man of my word. If you can show me someone that said exactly where the price is going to do what it's going to do, $500. I'm not, this is friendly wager. Friendly wager. And I also told the Discord members, watch out for the break of this blue and watch out for the break of this magenta. Rewind the tape. We already knew what was going to happen. I'm not good at, look at the money we're printing. Look at the money we're printing. This is in real life. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh. 100%. There you go. There you go, Jim. Look, Cruz. Is Cruz still here? I think Cruz is still. Where's Cruz? Damn, why did Cruz leave? All right, look. Jimmy James is a really good example of what. Scream in the pillow. Oh, you better believe, you know, I got my sight set. I got my sight set. I'm something. I got my sight set. I'm gonna try my darndest to get to this 5. This would be ideal for me, you know. Normally I would have stopped myself out, but look, today's one of those days. It's one of those days where we got to do exit strategy. What did I say? 3. I told everyone this. Exit strategy 3. Damn, this one got me. Damn, I'm not equipped for this. All right, I'm gonna leave my runners a little bit. I'm gonna give my runners some space. This one got my first set. I'm gonna give my runners a little. No, see, I'm not cut out for this. I'm not cut out for this type of pullback. Even though I'm highly, you know, I believe it's gonna hit the 5 at some point. I don't know for a fact, but do I want to hold that long, or do I just want to celebrate and scream into a pillow? We don't have to worry about our entries, right? I told everybody in the world, blue, break it this blue. I told everybody in the world, wait for this shoulder. I told everybody in the well, I told the Discord, this is our entry. I told everybody in the world this was wicked. Adjust your stops. The reason I was saying adjust your stops over here, you know, it was before RSI 26.84. Okay, so you're saying maybe a pullback coming in. The reason why I told everyone to protect your trade here, meaning I'm assuming we're in a trade. Why did I assume that? Because we went well below our 50-50, right? So that was just me assuming we're all in this trade because the 50-50 was up here. We went all the way down here. So I'm assuming we're all in this trade. Okay. On a break and retest of 1022. Okay. Okay. Finally I survived. Well, the runners got, the initial got taken out. Now I'm on runners only. Let me adjust. Hold on. Okay. All right. Now I'm just going to sit back. Whatever happens, happens. Let me go through the process again. I usually don't like to assume things, but I did. I assumed we're all in the trade. That's what I was saying. If you took this, whatever, protect the trade. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to protect it, meaning we probably need to adjust a little bit, right? Because we can minimize our risk now. Now we can minimize the risk. Now, if this one took you out, if this wick took you out, it took me out. I get it, right? I get it. But, you know, it was a huge wick right in the middle of our 50-50. And then also we needed to overlay. Made lower of 1 cent. Wow. Okay. We needed to overlay this 1 minute chart, right? So we saw if we overlay the 1 minute, we got to look at this liquidity box that I put up, the break, the retest, and the rejection of the liquidity box. We saw a liquidity grab with this wick right here. We saw that it grabbed, not only did it grab off VWAP, but also grabbed off what? This green. Look at this green that I put. And I told everybody, I'm like, look, they're moving the algo from purple. And I said, don't worry, I'll find it. Found it, right? Found it. It was the green. They grabbed liquidity from, and look, VWAP and the green at the, it's almost the same time. Like, it's really close to being the same exact time. You know, I wasn't perfect, but I was close enough for government work. And I mean, everything just lined up too good. Everything just lined up too perfect, you know. And even if I was wrong on this one, I would have been okay with that because, you know, this is the setup. This is it. So if it doesn't hit, then oh well, you know, then we know where the price is going, right? Then we know where the money is what I'm saying. If this one wasn't it on the put, we know where the money is. Now I assumed everyone was in on the trade. That's why I said adjust your stops. Or what did I say? Oh, I said protect the trade. Somewhere over here, I was like, all right, protect this trade now. Meaning we're in a downward, a put, right? And then just, that's all, murder shoot. Okay. All right, this is a good trade. This was a good trade. This was a great trade. I'm not equipped to hold for the 5, so this was a great trade. I don't even know what to say. You know, I always tell everybody the home runs are going to come. So Cruz, if you're listening or you're watching, wait, what? Wait. How are you down? How are you down? What do you mean you're down? Explain this last comment. I don't get it. Okay. Okay, done. Hell yeah, dude. Be done. 3K, East Side, be done for the day. I mean, we did the hard work. We did the hard work. There's nothing more to be done here, right? This is what the market gave us. We took full advantage of it. We took full advantage. Look, we also knew that on our 30-minute chart, this needed to happen for calls. We already knew that. We knew that, you know, this is the... Look how perfect. Wait. Look, wait. Oh, man, I was a couple cents off. Let me see. So this wick happened at 0619, and then this is at... Man, I was 18 cents off. 18 cents off. Man. Anyways. Holy jeez. That was exciting. So look, the home runs are going to come. And Cruz, if you're listening, this takes time. This is not a get rich quick scheme. You know, ask some of the people that have been in here for a while. Don't ask me directly, because obviously I don't want to give you a biased opinion. So ask some of the other people that aren't me, and they'll tell you this takes time. And we're not going to win every single trade, but as long as we stick to what we know, because I told everyone, one of these things is going to happen. It is going to happen. You know, and I drew out the path exactly how it needed to happen. And at some point, you know, you guys will understand the way I speak, what I mean, what I say. You'll know the high probability speech, right? Whenever I'm saying certain speech, whenever I'm drawing certain things, you'll be able in time to identify $180 profit, making it exactly. That's what I'm saying. I made more than that previous days for those days. This is the best community money making. All right, Doug. All right, Doug. Thank you for that, brother. I appreciate that, brother. That means a lot. That means a lot. But I mean, the proof is the proof. I don't, you know, I prove it every day. Every day I prove, you know, this is not anything new. But if you are new, you know, I don't want you to think infinite money glitch and you see people in here like, oh shit, I made a whole bunch of money, yada yada. Everyone has an individual journey. Everyone's risk tolerance is different. Everyone's bank account is different. You need a paper, and I know, especially on today, if you're in the paper trading stage, you may feel crazy FOMO. You're gonna feel crazy FOMO, and then now everything I draw, you're gonna be on top of it, right? Everything I draw, you're gonna be all over it, and that's not how it's supposed to be, right? So I'm trying to teach you all how to fish. I'm teaching you how to fish. This is far better than just giving, you know, even though I did give away fish. I gave away some fish today. God damn, look how perfect. Ooh. Bruh, you can't make this up. You cannot write this. This is too perfect. This is too perfect. It looks fake. It looks gosh darn fake. I understand why people say it now, because it looks like it. It doesn't look real. Oh, we had a good day. And look, here's the thing. If we're up for the day, we really need to start thinking about calling it. We did the hard. Look at all the money we made today. You know, we were 100% perfect. We were 100% today. That's all you can ask for. You know, we knew on calls, it's like, you know, a lot. Certain things needed to happen, right? Just certain things needed to happen. On this one up here, it never materialized. It just never materialized, right? So we deleted that one, and then it only came down to two. Those two were actually the 50-50 on the 5-minute chart. This is why it's very valuable on YouTube or TikTok, wherever you are, to join the Discord. The Discord is where all the information is. Now, granted, today I was very generous. Today. I was generous today, but the Discord members, they got that is the real advantage. That is the advantage. You know, whenever I go in that secret room and I start cooking up schemes, they always hit. It just always works. I think yesterday we got caught in serious chop. Right? This was not pretty. It took all day for that cup to close, right? So the cup, here, look, watch. Oh wait, what? It took all day for that cup to close. So that was the issue with yesterday. That's why, you know, we take our money when we can. We need to stop expecting, or we need to stop having expectations, right? I mean, obviously there's going to be some sort of expectation, right? Or else you wouldn't take a trade, period. There's got to be some type of expectation. Like, I expect the market to do X, Y, and Z, or else you would never take a trade. However, we need to have realistic expectations. That's what I'm trying to say. And expecting it just to go forever in whatever direction, that's probably not a thing. And look, the home runs are gonna come. Let's just let the home runs pile up. Take the little bit of money. If you only made $8 damn today, or $3, do you know how many days I was a $3 hauler? So many days of my trading career, $3. And I don't know why I was just a magnet for $3. It was just, if there was $3 on the table, I was gonna eat it. That's just how I started out. $3. You know, and I needed those lessons. I needed those lessons to teach me, listen, the market has to breathe. There has to be a red candle. You're not going to get green candles. Well, you know, we're not going to get days like this, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at all the, you know, in our brokerage, this would look green. But understanding that, you know, and then also understanding, I think something that really helped me out a lot was understanding. I'm going to get back to the charts. Give me a second. Let this settle out. There's nothing to do right here. This is too much volatility. You know, obviously we're looking at the 5, so I don't even need to say anything. The 5 is the obvious target here. So if we get to the 5, great. If you're looking for an entry, you need to look for this. We need to break, retest, and reject the 5. So for puts, this is the answer. If it doesn't do something like this, then we're not interested. But anyways, man, now I forgot what I was talking about. Oh man. Okay, anyways, we need to learn how to take profit. We need to learn how to take profit because you're never going to build the account if you sit here all day thinking it's still early, I can make more money. You got to get that out of your mind. That's not how any of this works. It's, I made profit today. I did my job. If the job was, right? If the job is to wait for price action to do a certain thing and then take a certain trade, either put or call, and to make money, then that job's been accomplished. But it can't be just like a constant, because we don't want to open ourselves up to risk. We need to understand, I had a good day. I made $3. Next time, now I'm learning a lesson. This is going to take you time. So when you try to sit here and say, oh, look at the drawing he put on now, I can wait for that, or I can wait for that. It's not gonna, you're gonna ruin your mental. This is all mental. This is all mental. Having the ability to take a trade and walk away and just let it do whatever it's gonna do with no stop, it's gonna take you some time. Or to put your stop uncomfortably high just to make sure you don't get stopped out, but just so you have something on the screen so you can adjust when you need to. That's gonna take you time. That's something you're gonna have to learn on your own. Taking a trade, putting your stop above the last high, and then you have to put it a little bit higher. A little bit higher. And then you gotta tell yourself, well, damn, if I lose this, that's $80. $80. I'd rather lose $25 now than $80 later. If you're having that conversation in your head, you need a paper trade. I don't know that people are, but if you're having that conversation in your head, maybe I should stop out now at 25 instead of waiting for 80. You need to paper trade because you need the experience. This is not a get rich quick scheme, and it's going to be different for everyone. Everyone has different, number one, everyone has different experience levels. Everyone has different risk tolerance. Some people just know, I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to wait. Some people are like, hey, look, the candle already went into profit. I'm moving my stop loss. It's going to take you time to figure out who you are as a trader, because you can't trade like me. It's never going to work out for you. You can't trade like 3K. It's never going to work out for you. And I don't know who the hell can keep up with Jones, but it's never going to work out for you. So take your time with this stuff. Take your time. There's no rush. And I get it. You don't want to pay $150 and not gain some money from it. But the real value is in the lesson. The lessons that you can take forever. You're always going to have it stuck in your head. That's the value. And for something like that, you don't want it to be cheap and easy. You want it to be a time-honored process that you can hold forever and maybe pass on to somebody else. That's my rant. Okay, let me this is the put scenario. That's the answer. This is the put scenario. Let me, man, I don't want to erase it. It looks so perfect. Okay, I'm gonna leave the bullseye there. I'm gonna leave the 50-50 there. Look, we had a good day. We had a very good day, okay? I'm gonna do some setups. Here we go. Here we go. Now there's gonna be 3 from this point. From where we are right now, excuse me, there's gonna be 3. Look how perfect, look. 706.16. You know, this is not an accident. Wait. Did I mark that out already? I don't even know why that's there, but that's not an accident. I don't remember putting it on the 5. And it's highlighted. Did I just do that? Whatever. Anyways, look. This is the setups, right? From where we are right now. Okay. Now, on this, you can't overstay your welcome because you see where low a day is, okay? So that's all you can ask for it. Now, it looks like we are in green. So look, we have to worry about number 1, bouncing in green, right? You see it? Bouncing in green. This is our number 1 concern, right? This green. All right, everyone sees it. So I'm gonna draw the shadow right here. Look, bang, bang, bang. This is our number 1 concern. Now we're in the downtrend. Well, you know, the short-term downtrend, the pullback, right? So we're probably looking for our put entries. You know, ideally, we like this one up here. Otherwise, we're just doing this. You see it? We're just doing this right here. Now, you got to measure your risk to reward on, let's say, this blue. And they might be changing it. They might be changing at the algo. We'll see. We will see. Hold on, let me redo this. All right, look. So this blue. You got to measure risk to reward to each one of these key levels, right? Because this right here is the overall ideal. Okay? So we're going to have to overlay our 1 minute and the 30, all 3 of the charts. We have to overlay all 3 of them this time. Not just well, we overlaid all 3 of them the last time too, but we have to measure risk to reward. Okay? We have to realize where the 5 is. All the liquidity's right here. So, you know, if it does break whatever, you know, don't overstay your welcome. All the liquidity's there, and understand it's going to get hectic. It's going to get hectic. All right. And then our call scenario is here. It's going to be right there. Okay. There's our next 50-50. If this happens, you know, you're going to have to wait for a BRR above like this. Something like that, okay? So it has to look like whatever I have on the screen. Otherwise, we're just doing this. And there's nothing to think about. You don't need to think. So don't think I'm not saying don't think, but you don't need to think too hard. The answer's already on the screen. You see what's happening. All right? All right, I'm going back to real life. There we go. So I'm gonna bang, bang. Those are the setups in the Discord. We're gonna see. We'll see what's gonna happen. Okay, look, I need to get up and circulate some blood. Today's been absolutely phenomenal. If you're just tuning in, man, did you miss it? Oh, did you miss the absolute perfection in your life? But anyways, let me see what you guys got. Anyone got any questions for me about that? Does anyone in the Discord have any questions about the setups? If I need to go into more detail, I'll do it. But I don't want us to overthink, right? Okay, good. This is what you need. Now, Raul, keep in mind, I promise you, this was, once that paper trade account gets to a certain level, and you're ready to make that leap to contracts, everything's gonna change. Everything is gonna change in your mind. You're gonna start feeling. You're gonna be sweating in places you never sweat before. It's gonna be different. Okay, so get some however much paper trading you need to feel comfortable. Build it to a certain level. If you're following the leveling strategy, build it there. But it's gonna be different when you get on real contracts. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna move this over. I'm just gonna slide this down. All right, if you took this blue Discord, you need to protect the trade. Look, we're back at key level. We're back at the highlighted, right? Protect the trade now. This is good money from 0710. Where'd it go? To 0629. This is great money. This is great. Here, another win. If you're just tuning in, look at the win. It's crazy. Absolutely phenomenal day. All right, here's our entries. Well, technically we had a call here, a call entry right here. So we had a call entry here, a caution. There's no more entries here, right? We got to wait for a pullback. I had a 50-50 identified right here. And you better believe it hit like a brick truck. Here, I'll mark out lower day on the 1 minute. And if you're on YouTube and you're trying to learn how to do this, you need to join the Discord. It's going to be very difficult off YouTube. It's going to be more difficult than it has to be on YouTube. Today was different, right? Today I gave it away, but the Discord members had very far ahead prepared, 40 minutes ahead of time prepared. We already knew what needed to happen. It was very clear what needed to happen. On YouTube, you guys are like, now what? It's probably a little more trepidation, probably a little more hesitation. And if you're having that hesitation, trepidation, you really need to start making changes in your life. And it's not going to be free. So, and I'm not ashamed to tell you that. If I need to tell you that, then welcome to Earth. I'll be your tour guide. If it's free, good luck. It's going to cost you something. You're going to have to invest in yourself. You have to invest in yourself. If you're not willing to do it, then why would anyone else? Especially random voice over the computer, over the screen you don't know. Doesn't make sense. Why would anyone else? You're basically saying, I'm not worth it. I'm not worth it. I wouldn't spend my own money on me. That's what you're saying. Even though I showed absolute perfection for Discord members, you're still saying, nah, not me. I'm not worth it. I'm not worth the investment. I'm gonna try to be cheap. You want to be a cheap product? All right, go for it. Oh man, I'll never understand people sometimes. I'll never understand. But I still love people. So, and that's why I do this. Because I actually genuinely do. Like, I love people. It's just, you know, they're fun to be around and crack jokes and all that stuff. But sometimes people are just, can be a bit much. They could be like, hey, we're not going to war. And then guess what? We're in war. Like, what? What? How did that happen? Hey, guess what? Hormuz is open forever. Less than 24 hours later. How does that thing go? 12 minutes later. People, I'll never understand. All right, let this all settle out. There's nothing to do in here. Right? We're just in here until we're not. There's a lot that needs to happen. So Discord, if you already made money, you need to think about calling it a day. It's not going to get any easier from here. Look, there's nothing to do in here. There's nothing to do in here unless you're scalping, right? If you're scalping, fine. I get it. Just don't overstay your welcome. Otherwise, the only safety put scenario is going to be underneath the 5. Whatever. Oh, wait. It needs to look like this. Underneath the 5. It needs to be under the 5. That's the answer. That's the only put, and that's for everyone. I'm giving that to the world. So now the world knows underneath the 5 on a break and retest. That's the only put scenario that's viable right now. Otherwise, you see the volatility inside of this liquidity box. Remember, liquidity boxes are just blips on the map. To us, they look very large, right? But in a grand scheme of things, these are blips on the map. So it's just a flexion point at some, to some degree. These lick boxes are just a flexion point. So while we're still in here, good luck. If you're trading in here, you better be in and out. Or if you made money today, call it a damn day. Call it a day. There's no reason to sit here and risk any more than we've already risked. You know, we had it easy. It's not going to be easy now. Now it's not going to be easy. It has to look like whatever I drew. And you see the volatility. So knowing when not to trade, that's another part of trading. When not to. It's just like any other job, any other career, any other profession. You know, you can't always, let's say you're a roofer or a exterior painter. You can't go out and paint in the rain. It doesn't work. You got to know when not to trade. It's not going to work. So look, I got to let this settle out. I need to circulate some blood. I got a bad heart. I got a bad heart. Some would say evil. But I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Do not overtrade. We had a great day. Don't ruin it. It's only Monday too. Wait. Is today Monday? Okay, I sound crazy. It's only Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. And if you would have taken my advice on Monday, calling it a day. But I know I always say call it a day, and then later on I'm like, easy money. I get it. I know, I get it. I just want to protect your accounts. That's all. I just want to protect your little accounts and give it little boops. Boops. I want to protect it. Not little accounts. I'm saying I want to protect your accounts. Like, you know, like a very protective over them. Maybe because I've been there and done that, and I've been hurt. Who hurt you? I've been hurt. The market hurt me. But now we do all right. All right, let's see what we got. I need to get up and circulate blood. I have to. Okay, I'm gonna get up really quick. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Look, we're touching bottom of the lick box now, right? We know it's gonna get hostile right here. We know it's gonna get hostile right here. Your only safety puts is gonna be underneath the 5. That's your only quote unquote safety. Quote unquote safety puts underneath the 5. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Before I go, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'm offering a free session. Get in and check it out for yourself. You can go through some of the stuff. You can see that we do this every day. I'm not making it up. But anyways, that's going to be on you. You need to figure out your own life. Give me a second. I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, look, we're in compression time, or almost. Are we? Yeah, we're kind of in compression time. So the move has happened. So if they want to grind in an annoying direction till infinitum, then that's something we're gonna have to deal with, right? We're still in this green. We're still in the green. So you got to be prepared. You know, it depends on whatever strategy you're using. If you're using exit strategy 3, you're still in the trade, right? If you're doing exit strategy 3, you're still in the trade. Now remember, way up here, when was it? Probably around 10:30. Around 10:30-ish, I told everyone, one of these is going to happen. And whichever direction it goes, you're not going to be late. Just let it get some space. You're not going to be late. Now you know what I'm talking about. Now you see what I'm talking about. Whichever direction, let's say this went up. You know, it needed to break the green and close, maybe a couple candles up here. If you would have got in here, you wouldn't have been late. Because we knew that most likely high a day would have been the target. If not, all-time high. And then we knew that if we get... You know, if we broke the blue, if we broke and retested this lick box, or excuse me, this lick box, you know, and we got some, especially down here, you're not going to be late. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know sometimes we're like, oh, well, I don't want to go in now because then I'm going to have to deal with some drawdown. Yes, you're going to have to deal with drawdown. You're going to have to see the red candle every now and again. It's going to happen. But look, the home runs, they're going to come. The home runs are going to come where you don't have to deal with the red candle. And, you know, it's going to take you time to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. That's how you win in the stock market. When you can get comfortable with being uncomfortable, you know, that's a thing. Again, the only quote unquote safety puts has to be underneath this 5. Wherever this is. I don't know when, but I'll be ready when it does happen. Actually, I'm done for the day. I don't need to trade anymore. I don't think any of us need to trade anymore, but I know some of you just, you're engulfed by the greed. You're like, I want more. I could have done better. I could make another, let me just make another 50 bucks. Let me make another 120 bucks. I get it. But if you want to protect that account, you need to be like, yo, job done. Mission accomplished, job done. Just like George Bush when he said, mission accomplished. He stood on the aircraft carrier, mission accomplished, another 10 years of war. Oh, man. Ay. Nothing much to do here, folks. I think people tune in and they're like, hey, he's not telling me exactly, you know, to buy call or buy put right now. I should leave. Yeah, that's not, this isn't the channel for you then. I think that's what a lot of people want. Buy call now, buy put now. I'm not willing to wait. I'm not willing to wait for those setups. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Some people really do like flipping, what is it, the subway signs. I like watching it too. Some of them MFers are really good. I'm like, wow, how long did it take you to learn how to do that? Without poking your own eye out. How long did it take? Cruz, there you are, you left. I was talking about you and you left, Cruz. Gosh darn it. Now you're gonna have to rewind. You're gonna have to go to the live stream and rewind. All right, Tracy says, I think if we fall below 706, we will enter a gap down from 702 from last week. Oh, okay, let's see. Finally waiting. Yeah. Yep, waiting, that's the hard part, right? To wait for that setup to come. All right, Doug TV. Yummy, about to cross the yellow RSI. Doug, are you still using indicators? Come on. I get it. I get it. It's some type of we feel some type of security about it, but we don't need indicators, Doug. We don't need indicators, brother. Okay, good. Yeah, don't pay attention to indicators. We need the price. No, I get it. I'm not saying indicators have their part, right? Because they give us data. So we need the data, but they can't tell us how to take a trade in the future. It can only tell us the data from the past. As long as we understand that, we Gucci. All right, we see some weakness coming in this green, right? So let's see how we react to this top green. Whatever I have on that 5-minute chart, still valid. Still valid. Cruz, you're going to need to go to the live stream after this, because I don't think you can rewind on the YouTube live stream. Because I was talking to you directly and you stepped out. So whenever you left, like, I don't remember what time it was. You probably know. But rewind to like a little bit and then listen, because I was talking to you. Okay, yeah. No, you don't have to apologize for anything. You don't have to. No one ever needs to apologize to me. Unless you disrespect my mama. We're going to be good. I love my mom. I'm a mama's boy. I don't care. Love my mama. You guys are going to be better than me. Doug, you guys are going to be better than me because it took me a long time to get here. I'm already given. I'm showing you the shortcut. You're going to be better than me. I'm telling you. And Cruz, take your time. Take your time. I don't want you to think this is get rich quick. It's not. You know, it is going to eventually, if you stick with it, just like anything else in life, if you stick with it, eventually you're going to see the patterns yourself. You're not going to need me. You're going to see the patterns. It's just going to be, you're going to start to call it out in your head and it's going to happen. You're going to be like, oh shit, did I just make a call out? Oh shit. You'll see. Don't worry. It's just going to take you time. Let me do the heavy lifting for now. I want to jump in the second play. Yeah. Take your time, man. Take your time. There's no rush. And I don't want to set any false expectations because, you know, it's hard to say there's a one-size-fits-all trading strategy or a one-size-fits-all anything when it comes to doing what we're doing. So I can't say if everyone does this, this is going to work, because not everyone's going to do it. That's just the reality of it. Because it doesn't matter how many times I say, you know, get out of your brokerage, look at the actual charts. Don't look at your brokerage. Look at the charts. Once you take a trade, stop looking at the brokerage. It's gonna, hold on, wait. I see a little tiny gap in here. A little tiny gap between this candle and this candle. I don't know why that like catches my eye, but there's a little tiny gap right here around 707.05. It's like a 3-cent gap. Could be nothing, but I don't know why it bothers me. And also, here's the thing. Our trades, our mental state in a trade shouldn't be, or it should be rather, okay, here's the setup. Here's the confirmation. I'm taking my trade. This is where I need to place my stop. I'm going to allow a certain amount of money or a certain amount of time before I adjust. That's what the pattern needs to be. We need to have a pattern. We need to have a pattern with our trading. Therefore, you significantly reduce your risk for any drawdown. And you increase your winners, because I'm willing to bet that a lot of us, even me sometimes, still, even me, you know, once I get past wave one, then I start getting in the brokerage, I guess, and then I'll really focus on candle by candle, right? Instead of just like taking a step back, zooming out and looking at the bigger picture, I'll be candle by candle, and I'll start moving my stop each candle, and I'll try to move it back, try to move it forward, try to move it back, try to move it forward. I'm seeing inverted head and shoulders on the 1 minute. It could be. We'll know that once this liquidity box breaks, or once we get into this one, we'll know. Once we get into this lick box, once we retest VWAP, then we'll know. Otherwise, we're in the downtrend. We don't want to try to call, Doug. We don't want to try to call the bottom. We also don't want to try to call the top. We need a confirmation, just like I was saying, right? We need to have some type of confirmation. It can't just be vibes. You may be right. Maybe. But we'll know that happens whenever, whatever I drew on the screen, when that happens, then we'll know. But trust me, it has to be whatever I drew on the 5-minute chart. If it's not like that, we're not interested. Because those are our setups. I'm not saying that there aren't other setups available. For example, let's say, you know, someone knew that there's a scalp from this point right here to this point right here. I'm not saying that there aren't other setups. I'm saying if we want some type of high probability setups, high probability, it has to be whatever I'm drawing. And there are other strategies. There are plenty of other strategies. I don't know, like, here's the thing. Little gaps like this, it bothers me. And it probably shouldn't. It probably shouldn't, but it bothers me for some reason. I don't know if they're gonna fill the gap. I honestly don't know. We need to zoom out. So I'm probably zoomed in way too much to even pay attention to that. But I don't like seeing this. I don't know why. It makes me feel like something's incomplete. This is just me. But, you know, I would like to see it filled. You know, an ideal for me would be, you know, if they wanted to continue down, something ideal would be if they either from here to retest green and head down, or maybe from here to retest green. I would need it to fill this gap. That's what I would like, but the stock market doesn't care what I want. So don't worry about my bias. Don't worry about anybody's bias. Let's just let the charts tell us. We'll know puts underneath the 5. We'll know calls. Whatever's on your screen there. Until then, we're in green until we're not. That's the answer. That's the real answer. My bias, I don't want you guys to get hung up on my bias because, you know, you see me drawing a path and you're like, well, goddamn, this motherfucker drew the path, or this MFer drew the path. Perfect. I get it. But that's 80%, right? We still got 20%. And you know, we hit 100% today. We don't want to overstep our luck. Well, not luck. We don't want to overstep our welcome. We don't want to overstay our welcome. So look, if it does fill it, great. It doesn't matter really. It really doesn't matter because we need to look at we need to take a step back and look at a higher time frame. We need to look at, you know, this thing's got some more room to the downside. I do see that we're testing this heel right here, and the 5 is really close. The 5 is really close. So in between where we are right now and the 5, there's probably nothing to do. There's no man's land. Actually, technically, I guess it would be between, what is this? 0820 and the 5, which is that's a big gap. This 3-point gap. This is like a no man's land in here. This is a no man's land, in my opinion. In my opinion, this isn't. There's nothing really to do here because there's no. This is the flexion point. We don't know if it's gonna reflect up or reflect down. This whole area, so you know, technically I should probably bring this lick box all the way down to the 5, but it's too dynamic because it's moving. So I'm gonna leave it where it is. I'm gonna leave it right where it is. In my eyes, visually, this looks like what it should look like. Now we do see some weakness coming in on this green. We see some weakness coming in on the green. So when I'm saying weakness, right? We're in a downtrend. Weakness to the downside. Meaning it's struggling for continuation, which means we have a high level of liquidity that keeps rejecting it. And we have another high level of liquidity right here, which is called the 5 moving average. I'm going to get rid of this because everyone knows underneath the 5. If you didn't know, now you know. That's our best bet. If it shoots down from here, my bad. My bad. If you can get a break and retest of this lick box to the 5, great. But I recommend under the 5. It simply has to be. And with deep structure, now, if the price is moving like quick, like you get some nice big candles, you can probably scalp something. If you get some nice solid candles like this, like this, like this, you can probably scalp something on this, right? But, you know, ideally we like to see the retrace back up to that before it continues down. Okay, so you're seeing multiple touches at a certain level. Doug, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. When it comes to indicate, I don't know anything about that stuff. I don't know. I'm being honest with you, man. I don't know about it. I just know whatever it is I do here, this is the only shit I know about, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know, you know, people probably think because I'm streaming online and I'm talking about stock market stuff and that I know anything more. I don't know about any of that stuff. I don't want to give you guys any type of false hope. I'm normal dude. This is all I know. I'm good at this thing right here. Whatever this is, if we're talking about certain concepts, that's beyond that's beyond me, man. I wish I had that type of. There's people in Discord that know more shit than I do about certain things. All right, that gap got filled. But now look, there's another one here. I don't like this right here. But we identified the weakness in this green already. Okay, we already identified this weakness. So we know there's weakness here. So now we need to let them figure it out. This is where we're sitting on our hands. Doug, remember, that's telling you after the fact. The EMAs are telling you after. They're not doing anything really for us. They're just saying what has already happened. You can look back and tell what has happened. It's just a visual representation of an average of a price. So none of that really matters. I mean, we can use it as a tool, but I wouldn't put too much, because I get it. You know, they work, but while we're day trading, it's not the same. It's not the same. We're day trading, we're in, we're out, we're, you know, those other, okay, hold on, let me focus real quick. I'm telling you, there's weakness in green. Now it's getting weak. How do we know that? We see rejection here. We know there's a high level of liquidity right here. Let them figure out what's going on in here, right in here. Let them figure it out. We don't even need to guess. We will know. and it'll be obvious. It's going to be obvious. The only thing we really need to watch out for is if the price breaks this one, and then the VWAP is underneath here. If VWAP and the price are right here and they're touching, this is like a no man's land. It could be another rejection of VWAP, or we're going to see if they want to get above VWAP, right? To grab the liquidity off VWAP. So there's nothing really to do from here. If you're not already in the trade, hoping for top of lick box here, then there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. Look, exactly whatever I have on the screen. I'm telling you, it's whatever I have on the screen. Whatever I have there, that's our best bet. I'm telling y'all, it's our best bet. It's already on the screen. You don't even need to think. Yep. Just let whatever needs to happen happen. Let's stop guessing. We don't even need to think about it. Look, it's gonna happen. Whatever I'm saying is it's gonna happen. It has to be like that. This is where we need to start overlaying our 1 minute and our 5 minute. Start doing that. Start flipping between each. And let's use the 30 minute as well. We still got some room for the downside, right? We still got some room for the downside. Yeah, I see it right here. I see it right here. There's a little gap right here. You know, any safety calls from here has to be up here. It has to be up here. Quote unquote safety, right? Quote unquote safety has to be up here. Now we need to see if we're going to get a weak cycle here with the rejection of this green. And then that'll make sense for this continuation in green, right? If they wanted to bust green for the liquidity, just to fake everyone out, this would be ideal. So we're in green into or not, and then a risk is right here, and then we want to wait for this if it's going to go up. Very simple. 708.81. Okay, so on the 5 minute, it's 708.81. Okay, so it's inside of this lick box, just as I said. Just as I said. You see how it all works together? They all work together, right? They all work together. You'll see. Just give it some time. Let me do the heavy lifting. You guys learn the lesson. Record what's happening. You know, if you're taking a trade or if you're learning the lesson, you need to record it. I don't know if you need to write it down, if you need to, you know, screenshot it in your head, something. But you need to keep remembering these lessons, what I'm saying. You're going to see the pattern eventually. It has to be whatever I have drawn here. It has to be like that. If it's not, then guess what? We're in chop. Very simple. We don't even need to think. That's what I'm saying. This does not have to be stressful at all. It has to do whatever it is. Because the market must fill the orders. Once you guys understand that, you'll see. You'll see. Once you understand that the orders have to be filled. They have to go to the next level of liquidity. It's going to happen. It must. And if it doesn't, then, you know, someone broke the computer. Someone spilled Diet Coke on the keyboard in NYSE. And if you really want to be an expert in all this stuff, you got to learn Fibonacci. This is my opinion. I think Fibonacci runs all of it. All of it. This is my opinion. If you learn Fibonacci, I think you got it. The hard part about it is when to apply. That's the hard part, when to apply it. And that's going to take time. But I think no matter who you are, no matter what community, no matter what indicator, no matter what, I think all of it is based off of Fibonacci. This is my opinion. So if I sit here and try to think, like, because, you know, sometimes I'll make a really good prediction or a really good guess, quote unquote. I'm like, well, how would I know that? And if I really thought about it, what makes sense to me is that I just understand Fibonacci without needing any lines or any, you know, I'm just seeing Fibonacci. I think that this is my opinion, because there's no other way to explain it, right? This is what I think. Because you know, if you're here long enough, you'll see, I'll know exactly where VWAP is going to be. I'll know exactly where certain key levels are going to be. And I think it's just Fibonacci. You understand what I'm saying? There's nothing to do in here. The market needs to settle out the orders now. This is liquidity. Liquidity means everyone's agreeing to the price. They're all agreeing. That's what liquidity means. There's buying and selling in here. So if we're trying to make a buck, we probably don't want to be in here. Unless you know something I don't, right? Unless you know something I don't. If you're trying to make a buck, you can't make a buck in here because everyone's agreeing to the price inside here. Here's another thing you need to watch out for, right? When I'm sitting here doing this live in front of you and explaining it, it all makes so much sense. But then, you know, what's going to happen is you're going to get on your own and try to do it, and it's going to be a different story. So just be careful. Don't get ahead of yourself. Just give it some time. Give it a little bit of time. You're not missing anything. Just give it some time. All right, listen. If you're in the Discord and you took the rejection of green, if you took this rejection, meaning you have to be really on the spot right here. If you took this rejection of green, we're at key level. You need to protect this trade now. Meaning you would have to buy your put on green expecting a rejection. Because you expected it because I drew this. Right? So because I drew that, we had some idea that there was going to be a rejection of green here. Didn't have to be 100%, but we had a good idea. And now we're going level by level. So here's our liquidity. Here's another liquidity at 706.80. So you need to start adjusting your stop now if you're buying, if you're doing the inside green play. It's important to remember all of this is probabilities, right? Because me, myself, I don't know what's going to happen before. I don't know what's going to happen. This is all probabilities. Just like, you know, when we had, excuse me, I'm going to cut over here for a second. When we had this right here, it was something like this. I don't remember. Oh no, I think it was a little bit above, right? It was like this. You know, once we got down here, we knew we eliminated this probability. And then it was only, you know, these two right here. And then we had our 50-50, or wait. We had our 50-50 right here. So when the price was here, this was not really 50-50. It was like a 30. But once we broke this, then it went to 50-50. You see how the probabilities increase? So I'm always going to be ahead of it. I'm always going to be ahead of it. And if it goes without us, then it goes without us. But you got to give me a little bit of time to get ahead of it. Because it's always going to happen. It's always going to happen where I'm going to say, this is what we're looking for. This is what we need. Break of this, build on that. It's always going to happen. Or key level. Look out for the key level, retest, reject, whatever. But we're going to be prepared. This is sideways. Obviously we see it, but we have confirmations on the indicators are telling us this is sideways. We'll know it's not whenever one of these things happen, right? Probably above this or below this. And then this is short-lived because we can only ask for the 5. Now, if we get some strong candles like bang, bang, like that, you may be able to jump in for a scalp. But if it kind of like trickles, you got to be careful. I'm gonna wait a little bit, and I'm gonna generate another. They're forming another algo. I'm gonna wait a little bit before. I don't want to get too ahead of it. There's no reason to try to jump the gun now. Let's just be patient here. But they're forming another one. I want to test that orange to see if the orange gets us to low a day, or if we stay inside the orange, right? All right, so now we're going to test this orange, okay? I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm just gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I'll hang out for a little bit. Okay. I'll hang out for a little bit. I'm just being quiet. I'm here just being quiet. This 30-minute candle has about another a little over 8 minutes on it, okay? So we see a doji here. This 11:30 candle was a doji. Let's see what this one tells us, right? It's gonna give us maybe some direction. Still got 8 minutes on it.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Remember, we're in sideways compression. I'm gonna step away for a little bit. Don't overtrade. There's, look, if you're trading in this lick box, that's on you. That's on you. In this lick box, and then risk to reward, right? From if it does break and retest here, you can only ask for the 5. And if it starts to bang, 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 if you get a nice cascade effect, if you get some nice strong candles to the downside, maybe you can scalp something. All right, if you took this orange, you need to start protecting your trade, okay? At least protect the trade. I think this this teal right here on our 30-minute, what is it? It's like 06, 07-ish. So it might line up with this key level right here with the low of day. Oh, actually, it's going to line up right here. It's going to line up with this wick right here. And again, if you took the rejection of this green here, you need to adjust your stop. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. If you're doing exit strategy 3, fine. But you need to at least, you know, don't let it go against you is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so let's see what we got. This long-term bolt pretty much played out. Pretty much played out. Still, look, underneath the 5. Those are our safety puts. We need to break and retest this lick box. Otherwise, there's nothing really to do. There's nothing to do in here. All right, we broke green. Let me just adjust this. Remember, we saw weakness in green. We saw some weakness in green. So if we're in the downtrend in green, and then it got weak, now this is where we need to see if we're going to reject here. Like here, let me show you. Let me show you. If they're going to do that, and then again, you can only ask for 706.16, or yeah, whatever this is right here, or low a day. If we're going to do this, or if we're just going to keep traveling up here and then make some support at 707.71. So here goes the ugly grind until probably around 1300 in a direction. I'm telling you, there's nothing really to do inside here. If you're buying and selling in here, you're okay with the price. Everything's below the water. Everything is below the water. So now this one gave us a doji. This one gave us an inverted hammer. We're gonna see if there's continuation from this inverted hammer back to what is this? 706.13. Or 706.16 on our 1 minute. So we still never closed outside of this green, right? We went up to it, we broke it, but we didn't close outside the green. So we're still in green until we're not. Remember that. This is the annoying grind. Remember this from here, from this. We're just doing this until we're not. Okay, let's see what we got. So we see they broke this orange here. They retested the orange and then rejected underneath the orange. Remember, everything was pointing on, everything is under the water. Everything was under the water. We knew that, what is this? 706.13 was probably the next target. Now we got underneath the lick box. If you took underneath the lick box trade, don't overstay your welcome. Maybe you can ask for the 5. Right? That's all you can ask for. Or if you took the orange, you need to protect this trade. The only call scenario was up here, right? We had to get back up inside the orange and then be comfortable inside the orange, or above this lick box here. Let's say 708.23. So on above the lick box would have been, let's say 708.20. 708.20 is right here. So yeah, we would need to see a break, a retest, and then 708.20 would have been ideal for a call. Now we broke the lick box. We're retesting the lick box. Let's see what they want to do now. Still got room for some downside. It just may not be pretty on the way there, but they still got room. A lot needs to happen for a call scenario, right? We need to get above this lick box first. We need to get probably retest VWAP. A lot needs to happen. Let's see if we finally break this green here with a close, right? Break it and close above. And then step 1, break this green. Step 2, form support at 706.80. Step 3, get above 707.71, retrace, and then reject about whatever I have here above the lick box. So all that needs to happen for a call scenario. Step 1, step 2, and step 3. Otherwise, we're just back in this lick box right here. For the put, your safety, quote unquote, is going to be underneath the 5. You may be able to scalp a break, a retest, and a reject if we get back inside, or excuse me, underneath this lick box. Maybe you can scalp something to the 5, maybe, but your safety, quote unquote, is going to be underneath the 5. Nothing's changed. It's all the same stuff. Nothing's changed. So we're gonna see if this candle here on the 30-minute, what time? The 12:30 candle, we're gonna see if this one gives us continuation from this inverted hammer. I'm just gonna move this over. Nothing's changed. Same stuff. I'm just moving this over a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna mark out low a day. Still in this green. We're still in the green until we're not. A lot needs to happen for the call scenario, right? A lot needs to happen for the call scenario. And this is why we never want to try to call the bottom or try to call the top. We'll know. We'll know when a certain thing happens, then we'll know. But we have to let that thing happen first. Otherwise, we're just guessing. There's no reason to guess. We'll know when it's going to happen. Let's see if they retest low a day. Okay. I took my own advice. I took a quick scalp from underneath the lick box to low a day. So let's see if I can get, let's see if we can go further than low a day. Let's see if we can get to the 5. I'm going to leave it right above low a day. Like right wherever my dotted line is where I'm going to leave it. If I stop out here, then I stop out. I'm hoping, you know, maybe we can hit the 5. Ah, okay. That was a nice little scalp. This one got me. That was a nice little, I only did one contract. I did one little contract right here. It's fine. You know, that was the risk. I just wanted to at least hit low a day. That hit. So I'm okay with that. Starbucks money. Yeah, we're still in green until we're not. Whew. All right, it's 13. So let's see what they got. 13 o'clock. So look, the compression happened pretty much right at 11. They started compressing, and then it was still the annoying grind. You see the annoying grind? Now it's 13. So they're back from lunch. Let's see what they want to do.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
See, with one contract, I think I probably would have been okay with letting it run a little bit. But, you know, I wanted to be underneath the 5. So that is, when the 5's right here, I'm not going to get too squirrely. You know, I did lick box. I didn't even get a good fill. It probably filled me on the very bottom. I did lick box to the low a day, and that's what I wanted to do. So I'm okay with that. It was only one contract. All right, so we got 2 minutes on this candle. We're breaking. Let's see if we can finally break this green. I think we had a little test here. It went literally up to, it went exactly up to green before it rejected down. So it went to the top, didn't quite close above. It closed right at the green. Went down again. Let's see if we can get a break of this green. Because remember, we're in green until we're not. Minute and a half on the candle. I'm going to step aside for one quick second. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, they hit the 5. Dang, whatever. Dang it. Okay, we got some strong movement at 13, as expected. All right, now we're at the 5. the call scenario far away. They still got some room for the downside. Key level 0503 was hit. Oh man, I got some blank space here. I got some blank space up in here, so. Okay. All right, we got some strong candles. If you're scalping, you got to be in and out. If you're playing the game, you got to pay attention now. You can't hesitate, and you got to pay attention. If you already hesitate, if you don't know what you're going to do already, and you're hesitating, then just sit this one out. Still in green, right? I'm just gonna clean it up just a little bit. Still in green. All right, they're dancing right on the 5. Retest 705.65. Retest low a day, or low a day at the time. Second bite at the apple at 04.75. here. I'm just paying attention. Give me a second. I'm just paying attention. Give me 1 second. It'd be nice if we get below 0476. That'd be nice. Like with a close below it. That would be nice if we get below 0476. Okay, there we go. Oh man. Okay. Oh, let's close. Okay. Okay. I'll take a little bit more. The price is going so crazy right now. But now I gotta chase it because I don't trust it too much. I need to let. I don't know what I need to do. I need to figure out my life. Just give me a second. I need to focus. Okay. Okay. I'm still here. I'm just focusing. Give me a second. Come on. I just need to go a little bit more. A little bit more. I'll give it like one. I want to give it $1 space. That's about it. I'm not going to give it much more space than this. Okay. Come on. A little more. There we go, a little bit more. Come on! Okay. Just go already. Just dump. Come on. Dump. Oh, okay. I gotta protect the trade now. I don't trust it. I gotta protect the trade. I'm still here. I'm just paying attention. Give me a second. I'm trying so hard not to get slapped in the face. Come on. I probably need to get up and walk away. That's probably what I need to do. Okay, trade protected, we're good. Okay, now whatever. Oh my goodness. Come on. Let me adjust. Okay, my life's in order now. So, all right, we can't lose from here. Whatever happens, happens. We did all right. Okay. Woo-wee! Okay, we're doing all right. Everyone cool? Everyone cool? Damn. That was stressful. I was stressed. You guys heard it. Usually I don't stress like that, but it's because we're at the 5. Look at this. Look at the money we just printed. On the break, retest, and reject of the 5. Bang. All right. There you go, Stacy. Look at the money we just printed. I told everybody at 1,300, expected to get wild. Look at the money we're printing right now. Now you adjust your stop. Don't get greedy. Oh, man. I was stressed right here. Everyone heard me. I got in horribly. Immediately, it went against me. Immediately, it went against me. I tried to get in on one of these green, and it immediately, I was like, oh, come on, man. Don't do this. Woo! Woo! Look at the money we're printing right now. Oh, God. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you understand that, do yourself a favor. Go to the website, liespytrading@gmail.com. Excuse me. Go to liespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. We had a phenomenal day. Look, the break and retest underneath the lick box. The break, retest, reject underneath the lick box right here. Right here. I told everybody what to expect. I said we can scalp it too. Here, I said, look, if we get some strong candles, then we may be able to scalp something. If we get some strong candles to the 5, this happened absolutely perfect. Everything I said happened. Everything I said happened. Hold on, let me figure out my life. Okay. Whew. We had a good day. Damn, we had a good week. It's only Tuesday. We had a good week. It's only Tuesday. Oh, man. Everyone heard me struggling. I went through it. I went through it right here. Oh, man. All right, my first set just got taken right here. I'm not going to let this go against me much more. I don't care. I did the hard work. I went in heavy. I went in heavy on this. That's why I couldn't mess around. I got too much on the line right here. Come on. I got to chase this now. Now I got to chase it. I don't care what happens from here. I don't care. I'm chasing this. Don't care. I don't give a damn. Come on. Come on. Let me get second bite at the apple. Let me get second bite at the apple. Come on. Come on. Second bite. Let's go. Oh man, I know I'm gonna stop myself out short, but I don't care. I got too much on the line. How much? 10 seconds on the candle? All right, okay, I'm just going to calm down. I'm going to let it play out. I can't lose, so it doesn't matter, but I mean, it matters because I want to maximize here. Again, I only survived, one wave here. I need to survive maybe 2 waves. I'm trying, but man, I'm trying to get better, but I just like to take the money when I see it. How many times that happen? As soon as you take a trade, it goes against you. I was like, no, not today. Okay, let's go. Come on. A little bit more, and I'll be happy. I mean, I'm already happy, God. I don't want to be greedy. I'm already happy, God. I don't want to be greedy. Damn! Okay. You know what? Damn. One day one day I'll hold longer. One day I will. I think maybe I can consider this wave 1 and this is wave 2. So I got to wave 2. Man, I always mess up on wave 2. Damn. Whew. All right, this is a good trade. Only because I was stressed. I was stressed. All right. We had a good day. I could have helped, man. I had space. I had a little bit. I had room. Like I didn't have to get out there. I had room. But sometimes you just like want it to be over, you just want it to be done and over and move on. And I think that's where I was. It's probably because we're at the 5. Whew. Okay, I can breathe a little bit. If it goes back to the 5, I wouldn't have been okay with this drawdown. So yeah, see, I wouldn't have been okay with this. There's no way. Even though maybe I should have, I saw the money and I just had to take it. I had too many contracts on the line right here. Maybe if I was doing like 4 or something, I'd probably let it go, but not with this many. Not with this many. I got a little risky. I got a little risky bisky right here. Boy, I was stressed. I need to get up and walk around. I need to walk that off. That was a good trade. I tried it over here and I got stopped here, a little scalp right here, but this is only one. I saw the rejection and then I saw the big candles I was talking about, right? Here the strong candles at the 5 I was talking about. I just needed to survive this, and I did. Immediately it went against me. I was like, son of a gun, not now, not today, not like this. We got out, we made it out okay. I don't care even if it dumps from here. I don't even care. I got a bad heart. Man, my heart's going right now. I'm still like not shaking, but like I feel like adrenaline or energy. I feel like I've been holding my breath for a long time. Oh man, I don't know if anyone knows what that means. Like when you don't realize you're holding your breath or something. I feel like I've been holding my breath or something. Okay. All right, Cruz, let me see what you got. Cruz. What you got? Oh, look. Break and retest of the 5. This was a good one. This was a good trade. All right, now I'm calm. I literally felt like I was holding my breath. I don't know why. So sometimes, like, okay, good question. Sometimes if I think I should let it run a little bit, I'll take incrementally, right? So let's say I'm at, I don't know, 10 contracts, right? I'll do 10 contracts, and then I'll probably take off depending on how far above or below the water we are, depending on what the price action looks like. Maybe I'll break it up into thirds, right? So I'll do like, if I'm at 10 contracts, I'll break it up into thirds. As best you can break up thirds by 10, right? And then I'll go level. I usually go level by level. So whatever the next level is, I'll just wait for the next level to hit. Here, the next level would be, I don't know if you guys remember me saying that there's a big gap between 705 and 702. There's a big gap here. So I was like, uh-oh, I don't know what to do now. Because I don't see another level like that's reasonable for me. So I think a lot of this played it. I don't know if you guys saw me going back and forth between. Maybe that played a little bit in my psychology. I'm like, I don't really have a target, and I don't plan on holding this until Kingdom Come. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Your exit strategy will, the more comfortable you get with being uncomfortable, the more you understand the market has to breathe and you need to let it breathe. The more you understand the legs haven't even closed yet. I think that mainly is the legs not closing is mainly what helped me hold a little bit longer. Because the legs didn't close, so there was no reason for me to leave the trade. At least at the okay, so here's the thing. I didn't have a target below. So the only exit strategy I had was the legs, which is why you see I got out where I did. If you don't know what that means, you got to go through the lessons. The only reason I got out was because the legs. I didn't have a target. This 5 was too far away. I don't think this was reasonable. I'm not holding it forever because I know me personally. I'm not willing to go through any significant drawdown. I just like to get the money and get out. If I get lucky and it just keeps running, fine. But, I can survive one wave, maybe 2 waves. It's very rare. I think I've only done it a handful of times where I survived 3 full waves. Very rare. See, I wouldn't have been okay with this. My entry was in here. It was on this candle, right? On the 1308 candle. And then immediately, bang, I was like, come on, man. What the heck? Don't do this. Yeah, my entry was here. And then I didn't have any target. The legs closed. I got out when the legs closed. I'm going to tell you all to, if you're in exit strategy 3, there's no reason to leave the trade. And you're going to be like, damn, I know, but everyone's risk tolerance is different. Everyone's exit strategy is going to be different. Now, unfortunately, I didn't have a key level to target. I only had legs, so I just used legs. That was my exit strategy, to be honest. Which is exactly why I got out and stopped out where I did. There's no way I would have been okay with this drawdown with that many contracts. There's just no way. Do you recommend taking out contracts as the waves hit when you're holding, or wait for key level? Okay. To answer your question, Cruz, that is an individual decision. I can't make that decision for you. This is all depending on your personal risk tolerance. It would actually be, I think there will be some level of neglect if I were to try to tell you your risk tolerance, right? Our bank accounts are set up different. I have a little cushion, so I can afford a little. I have a little bit of cushion. You know, especially earlier today. Look at the trade we had today. Look at the trade we had today. I had a lot of cushion, so I would have been okay with even if I would have lost this trade, I still would have been positive for the day. Still positive for the day, even if I would have lost this trade. So that's hard for me to say. I can't give a one size fits all. And me, myself, I'm still learning my risk tolerance. You know, I know my risk tolerance. I usually like key level. So if it's up to me, I'll tell you, take the profit when you see it. I'm offering 30 cents. It's going to take you a little bit of time for you to realize, okay, the market needs to breathe. It needs to have a couple red candles. Red candles are going to happen. Don't be afraid of them. You need them to happen in order to grab liquidity. That's just what it is. You need the red candle. I think our risk tolerance, hold on, let me see what's going on here. We got a minute and a half on this candle. They've had a hard time closing with continuation above this green right here. And we might have this right here. Hold on, actually, it's just right here. So if you're looking for calls, if you didn't already enter on the break of green, you have to wait for all this. You're going to have to wait for all of this, whatever I have here. Otherwise, you know, we're in a downtrend. You're going to be fighting the trend if you're buying calls. If you are buying calls, you need to get in and get out. You need to get in and get out. And look, I'm glad I took my money where I did. You know, I could have tried to hold and been a hero and just waited for to get above the water. I could have waited for that, but then I would have been broken even by now. So this would have been break even. So I could have held all this time for break even, but I'm just not cut out like that. That's not me. I just want to get the money and leave. That's all. Whoo! I was stressed. But we made it out. I need to circulate. I need to get up. This was a good trade. It's only because I had a fair amount of money on the line there. So I was focused. You know, if I had to critique myself, I think what I shouldn't have done was I should have let whatever needed to happen instead of trying to I was too much in the brokerage. I was heavy in the brokerage, and I had to keep reminding myself, leave the brokerage. You're going to stop yourself out. They're going to slap you in the face and keep going. I had to tell myself, stop looking at the brokerage, look at the charts. And then that was the only thing that really helped me. and then I had to pick an exit strategy. My exit on this one was the legs. I had to choose legs because I had no other option. I didn't have anything marked here, but at least now I do now. I have something marked now, but I didn't at the time. Oh man. Okay, we had a good day. We had a good day. Holy jeez. Wow. All right. This was a phenomenal day. Wow. We could be done for the month. You know, ideally we don't want to see a break and retest of the 5 like this. The only reason I went in on it was because I saw it, you know, the setup was there. The strong candles to the 5, exactly like I said. You know, I could have been wrong, but this is what we like to see on a break, a retest, and a reject. This right here is what we like to see, because we like the movement, not the single candle. I did single candle. This is risky. This is what we like to see. Look, so when I'm talking about the break, the retest, and the reject, it should look like this right here. Right here, whatever we got going on right now, that's what it needs to look like. So just to be clear, this was me being risky only because I saw the momentum. Only because I saw this candle as the momentum. That's the only reason why. If I didn't see that and it feels like trickling little bit, I actually went through it right before it, a little bit before it happened. I said if it's trickling, I'm not interested. I want to see momentum, and then you can get a scalp out of it, which is exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. Everything I said that would happen, happened. Everything, perfectly, candle by candle. All of it happened. And look, this is what we want. You know, I'm just, this is me just freestyling right here. So when I'm saying we want to break, a retest, and a reject, we want the price to go inside of whatever our algorithm is or whatever the trend line is, right? We want the price to do this, to break, to retest, and then to reject inside of the algorithm, not the way I just did it. Okay, I want to make sure everyone is clear on that. Is everyone clear on that? Today was a great day, Jimmy James. Today was great. Woo! And look, this is, oh, what is going on now? The news must have just came out. Some fake news must have just came out. Gotta be. Fake news just came out. Damn, I need to get up and walk around, but now I'm stuck here because now I'm interested in this. If you took the break of this green for calls, you need to start protecting this trade. This is a pretty significant candle right here. Let's see how it closes. Oh, it's got 20 minutes on it. If you're scalping calls right now, you can only ask to VWAP. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. A lot of resistance at 0686. Let's see if they break it. Another pro tip, if you're trying to get in on, let's say, calls, you want to buy the opposite candle. So if you're buying, if you're looking for calls, get in on the red candle. If you're looking for puts, get in on the. Hold on. I'm here. I'm just focusing. Give me a second. Okay. This thing moves so fast. It stopped me out. It moved too fast. I was hoping to get to VWAP and it stopped me out. It was just way too quick. And then I was talking, and by the time I went back to it, yeah. Damn. All right, I need to get up and circulate some blood. It moved way too fast. Maybe some news came out or something. Or it could be just the break of this green. I'm actually going to I'm gonna borrow this chart. This last 15 minutes, it just happened so quick. Okay, I'm gonna borrow this chart. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but I'm just gonna borrow the chart. I think I'm done. I'm done playing the game today. I think I think I won. I think we had a great day. Yeah, I think I'm done playing the game today. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna update our trade chat with the wins. Give me a second. I'm still here. I'm updating that stuff. Man, today was a good day. We did enough work for the damn month. All right, look, I'm gonna let everyone on the internet see what's going on the inner sanctum. In the inner sanctum, actually, you guys probably don't care. You probably just want to watch the charts. You probably just want to watch the charts. Damn, we had a good day. All right, everyone's gonna watch me. Who cares? Everyone's gonna watch. No more music. Here we go. This is how we do it. Session. And then one.
Rage on that beat, going crazy. Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm probably going to be on here for another maybe 9 minutes or so, and then I'm going to call it, because when you're up, sometimes you got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. I think it's time for me to fold, even though we had a very good day today, and I hope everyone, I'm glad everyone's here with me to see it. I'm glad we all experienced this together. I gave away a whole bunch of plays up to the world, to the internet. I mean, absolutely phenomenal plays, absolutely just amazing trades. But I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna walk around, I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna say goodbye. But in the meantime, let's see what else I can do for ya. All right, look, we want to see if this is gonna play out. We want to see if that's going to play out. You're going to have to hold for a little bit, and then you can only ask for 707.71, okay? Don't get greedy. All right, I'm going to be right back. Let's see if this plays out. If not, we're going to look for the 50-50 to be probably right here. It's a wide range. Let's look. All right, so this is your call scenario. Your put scenario is probably going to be like this. That's for right here, right now. That's during this time frame, right here, right now. This is a 50-50. All right, I'm going to be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's do that. Look, if we get a weak cycle here, you already know what's going to happen. If we get a weak cycle. So wait for the weak cycle, right? How do you know the weak cycle? Because you'll probably get a rejection right here. It'll probably reject underneath 706.16. You don't need to think too much. You don't need to think. It's already on the screen. Whatever. I'm telling you, one of these things is going to happen. How you play it, that's on you. So you'll know if it wants to break above, and if it wants to make 16 some type of support, then you'll see it build support. And then just don't get greedy, right? Because you're in the overall downtrend. Because on a higher time frame, we have to watch out that we have to watch out for the higher time frame like this. Damn, I kind of want to stay, but I kind of want to leave too. All right, if the because either way I'm going to be in Discord, but if the YouTube, if you guys want me to hang out, let me know. If not, I'm just going to call it. I'll give everyone a couple seconds to type on their screens. All right, no one gives a damn. Cool. All right, so look, if you're still here and you're interested in learning how to do this, you got to go to the website, lyspytrading.com, so I can get you sorted out. It's just going to take you a little bit of time. This doesn't have to be difficult. You don't have to. All right, Stacy. Stacy, I know you had a good day. I know Stacy had a good day. Bless you too. God bless you too, man. I appreciate that. Man, I love the God blessings. I love the God blessings. I know I sound rough in the mouth, but I'm a godly man. I'm a godly man. Take your time, brother. I'm going to be in the Discord. Don't worry. I'll be in the Discord. I'm still going to be in the Discord, but I'm saying for YouTube. So YouTube, listen. If this is something you're interested in doing and you're willing to invest in yourself, you don't have to believe a random voice on the internet that's telling you, that who knows, right? You don't have to believe a random voice. You can do your own research. I stream live every day pretty much. You can go check the record. Or look, I'll even do a little something right here. Or screen share. Look, every day we post the wins. 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 Unless I'm just making this shit up just because. Unless I'm just making it up, it's probably true. But you have the option, right? You have the option to change the trajectory of. Look, some people, they like spinning signs outside a Subway. They like that shit. And you know what? I like watching it. To me, that's entertaining. Whenever I see people spinning Subway signs or the food signs, I'm like a cat and a laser. I'm like, whoa, I gotta look at that. But if you have a different trajectory for your own self, if you see, if you're here right now, we're probably like-minded to some degree. We probably, maybe you like money. Maybe you like freedom. Maybe you like being independent. Maybe you don't like showing up to work and having to listen to someone else tell you what to wear and how to talk and how to do your hair and all this stuff. If you don't like that and you want your own stuff in life, it's gonna take you time, but it'll be worth it. You're gonna have to invest in yourself because no one else is gonna do it in this life. AI is not gonna do it for you. AI is gonna take all your jobs. They don't need you anymore. They don't need you anymore. It's up to you to take care of yourself. It's gonna be an individual journey, but you're gonna have to want it. And the answers are staring you right in the face. They're staring you right in the face. Now, you don't have to believe me. Go through all the YouTubes and look for yourself. Go through all the playlists. Go watch for yourself. This is, you can easily figure this out on your own. And if you think sitting here on YouTube is gonna get it done, it's not. It's simply not. Anyways, we had a good day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to lifespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Discord, I'm going to be in there in a second. It's not for everybody, Jimmy James. It's not for everybody. It's not for everyone. It's a very unique, very specific type of person, very specific industry, right? Very unique industry, very specific industry. And it takes a certain type of person to understand, the concepts that I'm trying to put out there, because they just see pictures on a screen. That's all they see, random drawings. And it may be like, what the shit's going on there? But you got to take some time to go through the lesson so you understand what I'm talking about. It's going to take you time. This isn't a get rich quick scheme. Do not get it twisted. It's not get rich quick. Right? We're going to slowly build that account and we're going to get you comfortable. We're going to get you comfortable. That's the goal. Just comfortable. Anything past that, great. But at least we want to get you comfortable. And it's going to take you some time. Maybe you paper trade for a little bit. Paper trade for a little bit until you get it down. But it'll happen. Human beings are very good at, very, very, very good at noticing patterns. Once you recognize the pattern, once you hear me say and do the same thing over and over and over, you'll know exactly how to react. And even if you get it wrong, it's hard to get it wrong twice in a row. Very hard to get it wrong twice in a row. As long as we have enough runway in the day to make a certain thing happen, you'll know what the play is, right? So let's say you buy a call and it should have been a put. As long as there's enough runway, or as long as you don't over leverage, we can live to fight another day. But anyways, YouTube has been a pleasure. Discord, I'll be in there hanging out in the background. Okay, so it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. Goodbye.